Richard is finally here. Wow, I am excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
Oh, to work with you, Kev, man. You're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Daniel Gafford is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Jones in at the 3. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
No good on that one.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And he sinks the second. On offense, here are the Celtics. Last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possessions should make this a much more contested game.
Here's Washington, following the basket by Jaylen Brown. They get a hand on it. Holiday looking for an opening.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. And here is Doncic. 29 points for him last game against Boston.
But it didn't deter him from attacking defensively. His pressure was terrific. He also got 3 steals in that game.
Now here's Jones. Launches a 3. Doncic, no good. Brown against Washington. Brown the pass to White. Back to Brown. Pass to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Connects from 3-point range.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Now here's Jones. Here's Gafford. Doncic outside. Passes it to Washington. Shot to stop the run. The shot will not fall. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Porzingis has got 5 now.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
Celtics leading by 8. Outside, White. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Al Horford is checked in for the Celtics. Doncic outside. Back to Irving. Driving in. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And they can breathe a little easier on their fourth shot. They finally hit the target.
And Holiday kicks to White. Now the pass to Brown. Outside Holiday. Hits the jumper in space.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. White against Irving. Poked away. Pass to Doncic. And Tatum pulls it down.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
White dishes to Tatum. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Well, it was the Boston Celtics, their last game a loss to Dallas. Gafford passes to Jones. Washington against Tatum. Great D that time from Tatum.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Back to Brown. And the layup falls.
Timeout, timeout. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And checking out some numbers for Irving. Last season, he played outstanding, putting in about 27 points a game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Now here's Jones. Still yet to score. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Washington outside. Horford with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
It's good.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Back to Irving. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Tatum. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Dallas.
And he made a living at the line as well. Got there over and over and did some damage.
Now, here is Irving. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Trying to end the drought. He squares up and sinks it. Irving's got his second basket.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Now, here's Brown. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Mavericks in Dallas. And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
You gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
The first free throw is good. And statistically, more young players in the league today, Greg, than in decades past. Might be a reason the age limit wasn't lowered in this new CBA.
Yeah, I mean, the veterans saying, hey, we're already having a tough time sticking around. And I think having those guys helps on and off the court.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
Here's Jones, and he's on the money with his first shot today.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The 3 from Tatum. Mavericks with the rebound. Now, here's Doncic. Over Horford. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Doncic has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. White looking around. Outside Tatum. Outside Horford. Here's White. Boston again missing.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Lets a floater go. A rebound by Washington.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Irving. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
The 3 from Tatum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
And the Mavericks call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Austin making some changes. Tillman's checked in. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
To the right side. Three-pointer, Horford. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on White. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
That free throw good from Hardaway. And he makes both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Doncic. White, wide open, he fires. Bangs home the trifecta. White's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hardaway against White. Hardaway, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And trying to get it to go, even with the contact, but no good, and he'll try to pick up 2 at the free throw line coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
That free throw good from Hardaway. The Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Hardaway hits them both. Celtics leading by 8. Hauser the pass to Horford. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:57 left here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Here's Lively. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Pritchard. Outside White. Fires it up. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. White's got his third basket of the night right there. Passes it to Lively. Back to Doncic. Let's go. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 1:11 left in the first quarter. The pass to Pritchard. He kicks it to Horford. Off target from outside. Mavericks trailed by 6. And stolen by White. He takes it in, and White slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Inside, here's Tillman. The Mavericks pull it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Out to Hardaway. And they double up Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the Mavericks with possession here. With 1 on the clock. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Derek White has been on display for the Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Celtics leading by 6. Porzingis is out there with Tatum. Then it's Holiday. And it's Pritchard in at the point. That's the Boston 5. The 3 from Tatum.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
And here's Hardy. Drives to the hoop. And it's Hardy with the jam.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Hauser. Lets the 3 fly. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hardy. And Tatum pulls it down.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Oh, Tatum torpedoes to the rack.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Mavericks trailed by 9. Outside, Green. Pass to Lively. Back to Green. Here's Hardy. Another 3 for Dallas.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Passes to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last.
All right, a moment to see the stats for Drew Holiday. Coming off a terrific season, he was around 19 points per game last year, 7 assists and 5 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. 6-point game. Green kicks to Irving. Beyond the arc. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Irving's got 7.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Here's Holiday. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Tatum looking around. Shot clock at 6. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Green, the pass to Hardy. Outside, Green. The pass to Washington. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Celtics shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. That free throw good from Drew Holiday. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Tatum against Washington. Now here's Tatum. D right on him. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Irving. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Here's Holiday. They get it back. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Green inside, and the foul called on Porzingis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
Boston making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Dallas. And so here is Dallas. They trail by 6. Tatum against Washington. They kick it out to Green. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Holiday. Now Brown. He has 5. Goes back up. And Horford with the lay-in. Horford's got his first basket of the night.
And how about the court awareness from Horford? Quickly grabs the board and doesn't let the possession go to waste.
Now here's Irving. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Boston.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off him.
And here's a look at some numbers for Drew Holiday. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
That free throw, no good. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Good on the second free throw. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the third pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Now, here's Green. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. Holiday left side. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Now here's Jones, guarded closely. Irving dishes to Jones. Pass to Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
And the Celtics with possession here. They've led by as many as 14 points. Horford against Gafford. Outside, Horford. And here's Tatum for three. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his fourth rebound in this one. Irving looking for an opening. Washington with it. Still scoreless. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Irving. Knocks down the three ball. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
Hauser, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Tillman's checked in, and it's Whiten for Drew Holiday. Then for the Mavericks, Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Washington. Hardaway comes in for Josh Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Mavericks trailed by 7. Doncic outside. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Jones, no luck.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Now, here's Brown. He's got 5. Here's Hauser. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Hauser's got 6.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Here's Gafford. Back to Doncic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Exum's checked in. Boston leading by 7. Now here's Brown. Pass to Hauser. 6 to shoot. Brown down low. Guarded by Hardaway. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
How about the focus from Brown? Only concerned with making that shot.
On the wing, Hardaway. On the wing, Doncic. White covering. It's tipped. Hardaway against Brown. Here's White. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Celtics have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
That free throw missing. Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston. And the second free throw, good. Mavericks trailed by 10. The pass to Gafford. Now Kleba. Dallas moving it around. And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh, Doncic long range.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Pritchard. Doncic with the steal. 3-on-3. Down low. Here's Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And now it's only a 5-point Celtic lead.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Derek White. And here is Doncic. He's got 14. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's White. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Pritchard. And he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 8.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
To the inside. The shot's good from Gafford.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. There's 1:26 left now here in the second. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Here's Hardaway. Second chance shot. That shot off the mark. White with the defensive effort. Here's Brown. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Celtics leading by 6. Outside, Horford. Kicks to Brown from past the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. 34 seconds left here in the second. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Here's Exum. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots. Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
White against Hardaway. And White kicks to Horford. No good from outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Out in front at the half is Boston. They are leading by 4. Kenny, give us your take.
This is what the home fan loves to see. Their squad coming out and putting together strong performance. We'll see a couple individual standouts, but what really stand out is how hard they work and how they're playing together.
And Shaq, what did you see from Dallas?
Well, those second chance points are huge, and they only came because of their effort. Their work on the offensive glass is what's keeping them in the game. They definitely should try to continue to stay tough on the glass. It's been key so far.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joel, what up?
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. They lead by 4. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. P.J. Washington is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Gafford in at the 5. And here is Doncic after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Jones finds Gafford. Here's Washington. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
For Dallas, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. And that one misses. And the Celtics making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. And he's good on the second. Credit where credit is due. P.J. Washington is one hard-working guy on the floor. Isn't he, Greg?
He's got that grittiness to him, Kevin. Values every chance he gets to affect the game. And like you said, he puts a ton of effort into his play.
Holiday finds Porzingis. 5 to shoot. And it's Brown missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake. The contest and the rebound, folks, that is how you defend.
And there's the call on Jones. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by White. Holiday's got 11 points.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Here's Irving. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here is Holiday. 11 points in the game. Outside, Porzingis. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Jones, the pass to Gafford. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. And here's Brown outside. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Doncic against Holiday, and that's a foul called on Porzingis. That will be foul number 5 on him. Al Horford is checked in for Porzingis. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The 3 for Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Pass to White. Shoots the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. White finds Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday. That one is no good. Mavericks trailed by 8. Jones, the pass to Lively. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Doncic. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
From 11 feet away, that's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And the Mavericks call time here. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardy's checked in. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. In fourth, the Celtics.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Passes it to Washington. On the wing, Irving. White covering. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's made tougher shots. Kyrie unfazed by the contest.
Here's Holiday, and it's Boston with another.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
And there's the pass to Lively. Now here's Jones. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Over Brown. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. Feeds to Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Irving passes to Jones. Here's Lively. Guarded by Horford. Washington inside. Working on Horford. Good work defensively by Horford.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
White against Irving. Pass to Washington. Passes it to Hardy. And they call an illegal screen here.
That screen. And now a look at Jason Tatum. Great showing for him last season. How about 30 points per game? 8 rebounds, then 4 assists. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
Yeah, this last stretch, it has been unbelievable to watch him get going on the glass, and it's been reflective in the stat sheet.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Green comes in for Jones. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Dallas calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team, words we cannot repeat.
White against Irving. To the paint. Lively, that's good. Lively's got 6 points.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Celtics. Tillman's checked in, and it's Pritchard in for Derek White. So it's the Mavericks now. 7-point differential. Here's Lively. He has 6. Outside Irving. And the pass to Hardy. Shot clock at 6. Lobbed up there for Powell. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Well, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Fast break Dallas. Here's Green, and it's sent back by Horford. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Horford. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Green. Here's Powell. The stupendous finish in traffic. Now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
He gets that one. 17 points in the game.
Over the years, Tatum has limited the amount of mid-range jumpers that he takes, but it is still a natural part of his game.
Hardy passes to Irving. Over Holiday. And it's Irving missing.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
The kick out to Holiday. Can he keep it going? Drained for 2 points. Holiday's got 9 points in the quarter.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
Outside Green. Ball's knocked loose. Here comes Tatum. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by Hardy. Mavericks trailed by 7. And it's sent back by Horford. Here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The length and athleticism of Tatum is something else. Look, you can't blame the D for fouling him there. That's just something that's going to happen.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Now, look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
And so Tatum nails them both. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They trail by 9 points. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. Boston with the ball, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Powell against Horford. The deep three from Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Exum kicks to Hardaway. And Kleba out top of the key. Top of the key jumper, no good. Celtics leading by 9. Pass to Pritchard. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hardaway passes to Kleba. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. Irving for 3. Boston grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14 points. There's the pass to Pritchard. Around the back and lays it in. Pritchard's got 8.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Right side, Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 18.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Then for the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Maxi Kleba. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Doncic, and that's a foul. Called on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Doncic. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip. 54 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Doncic dishes to Powell. Got a piece of it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pritchard passes to Tillman. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Tatum on the wing. Takes the 13-footer, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I think Tatum got what he wanted there. Shot in the air and the foul. Well done.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And he makes the first. And so Tatum nails them both. 5 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Exum. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so it's Boston, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And there's Porzingis, and it's Pritchard in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
White the pass to Brown. Here's Pritchard. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now Washington. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Outside, Green. Puts up a deep 3. Tillman grabs the miss.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
To the middle. Gafford passes to Doncic. He kicks to Green. Pass to Washington. Shoots over White. Kept alive. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. Porzingis. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pritchard passes to Tatum. Left side, Brown. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Hardaway finds Washington. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Doncic. Cornet passes to Brown. Off target with his three. Mavericks trailed by 8. Ripped away. Tatum, that's for 2. Tatum sticks the 3 on the D.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. And again, Dallas turns it over. And the Celtics making a change here. Brissett's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. It's deflected. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
White against Irving. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Brown outside. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 11-point game. Washington with it. Picked up by Brown. And the shot goes in. Washington's got 4 this quarter.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's White. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Al Horford, he's checked in for the Celtics. Jones checked in for Dallas. And the Celtics with possession here. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's his first turnover of the game, and that only goes to show how well he's taken care of the ball to this point.
Doncic looking it over. And they double up Doncic. And the shot is good. Doncic has got 13 points in the second half.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside, White. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Pass to Jones. Back to Doncic. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And that's 31 points for Luka Doncic.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Pritchard. Passes it to Tatum. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Washington with it. Now the pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Back to Washington. It's good from long range. Now just a 4-point Celtic lead.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Here's Pritchard. Shoots over Doncic. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Tatum against Washington. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist here tonight.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Strong finish by Tatum. Nothing was stopping him there.
Boston making some changes. Tillman's checked in, and it's Holiday in for Pritchard. And that one falls for Tatum.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Mavericks trailed by 6. Pass to Lively. Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And Boston with the rebound. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. The kick out to Tatum. Holiday against Doncic. Outside Tatum. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got 30.
Ooh, that's his 3rd 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
White against Irving. Over White. Will it go? Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Celtics leading by 6. Now here is Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Irving can't hit. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. At one point, they led by 16. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. Mavericks trailed by 8. Doncic outside. Dallas again missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
White against Irving. And here's White. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Irving with the bounce pass. Up top, Washington, guarded by Tatum. And he makes that one.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Holiday against Doncic. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Here's Tillman. Brown feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Gafford. And the rejection by Gafford. Passes to Doncic. Over Holiday. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 7th rebound here tonight. No good there. Good work defensively by Jones.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Gafford kicks to Irving. There's the three. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Gafford misses. Celtics leading by 9. Now Brown. Down low. Here's Tillman. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Doncic against Holiday. And Jones slams it home.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Washington against Tatum. Brown outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Tatum gets it inside.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
And the dunk by Doncic.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Now the feed to Brown. Tatum on the wing. Back to Brown. The pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Here's Holiday. Lays it up off the glass.
Timeout.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're down by 9. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 9 points. Shots good by Gafford.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
With the floater. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Doncic. He doesn't hit that one. Holiday with the defensive effort. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. See you next time.
A day like no other, opening night in the NBA. Doris, what are you most looking forward to this season?
Well, the long, hot summer is over finally. To me, one of my favorite things is watching the rookies. Which of those guys will make an immediate impact? Which guy gets the most time? And then, you know, some second-rounders always seem to surprise us. The diamonds in the rough that are perhaps a little more prepared than we thought.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Gafford in at the center position.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Outside Jones. Gafford passes to Washington. Poke loose. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside, Brown lets it go from the wing. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Now here's Gafford. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Doncic against Holiday. A nice shot by Doncic.
There's no defense for that. Sometimes Doncic just hits tough shots.
White with it. Doncic grabs the miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Washington. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Outside, Brown. Gets the three to fall.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
And here is Irving. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Denied by Tatum. Brown looking around. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
You have to have the ability to force the defense to commit one way or the other. Jaylen Brown's aggressiveness does just that.
And he makes the first.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
And he makes both free throws. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Drew Holiday.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
The first one falls.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside, Brown. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. 4th, the Celtics.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brown. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving for 3. Here's Gafford. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Here's Brown over Jones. They kick it out to Porzingis. Holiday up top. He's guarded by Gafford. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
And Dallas calls time here. All right, a chance to check out stats for Drew Holiday. Doncic finds Washington. Now Irving. He's guarded by White. Pass to Gafford. Now Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving for 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Gafford. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's White. Takes the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Now here's Gafford. And here's Jones. Doncic outside. Washington outside. Shot clock at 5. Hauled in by Brown. Boston's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Doncic against Holiday. Up top, Brown. He has 7. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Brown's got 9 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Jones. No points yet. From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Holiday against Doncic. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Washington passes to Doncic. Back to Washington. And they'll get another chance. Doncic outside. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. Mavericks with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Washington. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The first free throw is good. And the Mavericks making a change here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. For Boston, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to White. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Here's Jones. Here's Lively. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. Puts up a deep three. Tatum pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Outside Holiday. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 9-point Boston lead.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And Dallas calls time here. Tillman's checked in for Boston. Horford comes in for Jaylen Brown. Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Kyrie Irving. And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 9. From deep, here's Doncic. Horford pulls it in. Boston has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. White with it, guarded by Kleba. Tries a 10-footer. White can't hit.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Shots blocked.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Pass to Horford. Inside. Outside Holiday. Tatum with it. 5 on the clock. His first shot attempt. And that one drops. And now an 11-point Celtic lead.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical. And I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
White, good.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Hardaway, the pass to Lively. And here's Kleba. Horford covering. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Celtics. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Tatum. Driving inside. Over Jones. Misses off the left iron. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. Nice D from Tatum.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Outside White. Holiday against Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Pass to Horford. Launches a 3. That one doesn't drop.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Now here's Kleba. Back to Jones. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Boston. Hauser, he's checked in for Tatum. And Pritchard is subbed in for Holiday. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Jones hits them both. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pritchard. And the layup falls.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Dallas has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Pass to Lively. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Now Hardaway, 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Here's Lively. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
That's good from White.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender, a guy who can contribute to a good team.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Exum comes in for Jones. White hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Hardaway. Yet to see a basket. Shoots over White. Hardaway, no good.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
Here's Pritchard, and he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Kleber passes to Powell. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Hardy. Second chance effort. And Powell with the lay-in.
You have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
Here's Pritchard. Here's Tillman. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're really working the paint now.
And for Dallas, they're shooting around 32% to begin this game. Horford with a steal. Here's White. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
For 3, Hardaway. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Derek White getting it done for the Celtics. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got P.J. Washington. Hardy is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Exum in at the three. Tatum, he's checked in for Horford. And Dallas with a change here too. Green's checked in for Hardy. Here's Irving. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Now here's White. Outside, Brown. Sends it home from three-point land. Brown's got 12 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Irving for three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Porzingis. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Exum. And the Mavericks with possession here. Trailing by 17. Back to Washington. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. 4th, the Celtics.
Yeah, they were incredibly accurate on free throws last season. They are an organization that doesn't neglect an important part of the game.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Tatum. Pulls up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, "It's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me." Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, "I couldn't live without this game." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Brown. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Banked it in off the glass. 14 points for him.
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now. Relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
Here's Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Brown's got 16 points now.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Pritchard. Porzingis in the post. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington outside. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brown against Green. Now Brown. He's got 16. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 17-point game. And that one's good. Irving.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Pass to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good on the 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Brown. Outside Holiday. Down low. Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, you love to see this level of aggression from Kristaps Porzingis, daring the defense to foul him.
And the first one at the line is good.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. Both shots good from the strike.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Now here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Pass to Green. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Green's got 5 points.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And the Celtics in possession here. Here's Pritchard to the paint. Here's Porzingis. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. And so it's Boston with it, leading by 12. Tatum can't hit. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Boston has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Pritchard. Outside, Brown. Over Green. Oh, Brown with a tough jumper.
The passing, the shooting, the scoring, it's all clicking right now for Jaylen Brown.
Pass to Lively. Shoots over Tatum. Lively's shot is off.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And Dallas calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 16. Gafford passes to Lively. Doncic outside from deep three-point range. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Pritchard. Inside. Here's Porzingis. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Gafford. Dallas has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And here's Green from the arc. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Three-pointer. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Now here's Gafford. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The drive by Irving. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Boston's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Tatum with it. He has 7. And it's all from three-point range. Brown against Green. Shoots over Brown. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Green's got 7.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
Tillman's checked in for Boston. Hauser comes in for Pritchard. And Dallas also making a switch. Hardaway's checked in for Green. Here's Lively. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. They get it back. Here's Gafford. And he makes it.
Well, just it's easy to say this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Here's Holiday. Deflected. And here's Hardaway. 15 in his last outing. Doncic passes to Gafford. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Boston has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Holiday with the ball. Guarded by Doncic. Back to Holiday. To the middle. Here's Tillman. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Kept alive. Lively with the bucket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Now Holiday. He's got 7. With the drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Doncic against Holiday. Doncic up strong. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Tatum. Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Drew Holiday.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
And he drops the first.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's White in for Drew Holiday. Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Exum comes in for Irving. No good on the second free throw. Boston on offense. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And Horford powers it home.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
Pass to Kleba. Back to Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Hauser can't get it to go.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
And it's Doncic missing. The Celtics shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Here's Hauser. He's scoreless. Down low. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Boston shooting about 45% during the second quarter. To the inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That free throw misses. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardy comes in for Doncic. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And Powell with the stuff.
Outstanding timing from Powell. Rises up for the forceful alley-oop.
And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. It's a 13-point game. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Hey, Brown in traffic.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Outside Hardaway. Shoots over Brown. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace effectively crowds scorers and gets them out of their comfort zone.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Celtics out in front, up by 15. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let our foot off the gas a little bit, so we got to do a better job.
Keep the pedal to the metal, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. It was a big-time first quarter for Jaylen Brown. He had 20 points and 3 rebounds. And taking a look at the Celtics, Kenny, what did you see out there?
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swag. They had the attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
And Shaq, what do you have to say about the Mavericks?
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're getting pushed around, not protecting the rim, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. I've had at least 30 by now, guys.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Porzingis. And Gafford with the block. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Washington. Shoots over Tatum. Nice D from Tatum.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. BA?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Washington outside. Pulls it from 20. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Boston's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Holiday. Outside Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Here's Washington. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Tatum.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Here's Holiday. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Doncic.
a physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
The first free throw is good.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Doncic, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
White, the pass to Tatum. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Outside Holiday. Here's White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 6th assist of the night.
You have to be dialed in from the mid-range. Derek White says, I can do that too, folks.
Now here's Gafford. Jones with the ball. Doncic outside from the arc. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Gafford passes to Jones. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the bucket is good. Irving's got 11.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
Now here's Porzingis. Give him 8 points now. Washington against Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 8 now. Washington passes to Irving. Back to Washington. Pass to Irving. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. And Dallas with a change here too. Green is checked in. Doncic passes to Green. Soft touch off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Brown against Green. And here's Brown. 20 points for him. From outside, off the mark. Green for 3. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Doncic. Pritchard, the pass to Porzingis. Over Irving. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Doncic finds Washington. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics.
Timeout.
Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And Boston calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Here's Pritchard, down low. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 26.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 12. Now Washington shoots from 12. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
There's Tatum with the 3. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Pass to Gafford. Now here's Doncic. 26 points for him. Releases. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Pritchard. Here's Porzingis. Green covering. The teardrop. Porzingis punishing inside.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you love to see him use his size in the paint.
Here's Green. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Doncic. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Tillman's checked in for Boston. Hauser comes in for Jason Tatum. And that one misses. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Here's Doncic. Luka shows how to fend off contact.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Holiday passes to Tillman. Pass to Horford. Hardaway against Holiday. 6 to shoot. Back to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
I love it when Al Horford is challenging defenders to stay with him. Use your physicality, big man.
And stolen by Holiday. Inside, here's Pritchard. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And now a 12-point Boston lead.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
Doncic passes to Powell. Kleber with it. No made baskets yet. Offensive rebound. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. A different look for Dallas. Exum comes in for Green. And it's Hardy in for Doncic. And the Mavericks with possession here. Down by 12. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Exum. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Boy, how terrific is Dante Exum getting into the paint. Forces the defense to foul him there.
And he knocks down the first one.
I think Dante Exum has got to concentrate and becoming a better shooter. He's got a ton of raw talent, and the upside is tremendous.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. Pass to Hauser. Back to Holiday. It's deflected.
Beautiful defense from Powell. Uses that impressive length to come away with that rejection.
On the take. The shot by Hardy, no good. Boston has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Outside Holiday. 14 feet away. Here's Horford. And Horford with the score off the miss.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Hardy. No points so far. Nails it from 3.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long distance look right there.
Outside Holiday. Back to Pritchard. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Pritchard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Exum. Here's Powell. To the middle. Exum's shot is off.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
And again, Boston with the triple.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter of the game. Exum's shot is off. Boston's gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's Pritchard. 10 points for him. Here's Horford. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hauser. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the basket by Holiday.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Hardy, the pass to Hardaway. Kleba against Horford. Pass to Hardy. Here's Hardaway. Here's Exum. Will it go? And it's Tillman with a rebound. Here's Pritchard. Right side Holiday. And the shot goes in. Holiday's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Celtics out in front, running away with this one. And we'll be back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Mavericks shooting just 42% so far in the game. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Green. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Boston, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Pritchard, the pass to Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Holiday. Fires for 3. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hardaway. Rebound Boston. Outside Holiday. Here's Brown. That one is off. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Pass to Irving. No one near him. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
First one falls for him. And Doris, for the first time in league history, players can now own minority shares in NBA and WNBA teams.
And BA, obviously, this is groundbreaking in terms of the context of American sports. No other league allows for this. I am really excited to see how it plays out.
White, he's checked in for Holiday. And both free throws good for Brown. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Green against Brown. Green, the pass to Lively. And stolen by Brown. Blocked! And they get it back. And here's Doncic. Left side Irving. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
This is Kyrie Irving at his absolute best. The shot making under duress is special.
Here's White into the lane. And he dunks it down.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Pass to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. And he makes the first. Well, the final minute of a game can take up to 20 minutes of real time or longer. Is that something the league needs to look at, Doris?
You know, BA, I think they've already tried to do that. They've already changed some of the timeout situations. Some of the reviews come directly from Secaucus while game action is going on. The fact of the matter is there will always be strategy implementation late game that's going to extend the duration. I think the league has already addressed it to the degree they can.
And Boston has possession. They have a 19-point lead. Outside, Brown. Jones grabs the board. For Dallas, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
That free throw, no good. The Celtics making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. And he sinks the second. The Celtics have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. White against Irving. And there's the rejection.
Very tough to affect the shot of Porzingis without leaving your feet. And KP, because of that, has the ability to keep them off balance.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Both free throws good from Porzingis. All right, let's pretend you are Adam Silver for a day, Grant. You get one crazy rule to test out. What's it going to be?
Oh, man, one crazy rule. Wow, great question. Well, the WNBA has tried this in All-Star games. Live ball substitutions, a little bit like hockey. Keep the game flowing, a little chaos too. It'd be interesting, be fun, be very, very entertaining.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Now Tatum. Clock at 6. From 9 feet out, the Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. White against Irving. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Holiday against Doncic. Takes one from 10 feet. Tipped. They recover it. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Dallas gets called for the foul.
Boy, the aggressiveness in the paint from Porzingis, putting the onus on the officials to make a call. You've got to make them decision makers.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Lively passes to Jones. To the inside. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Brown. Outside White. The kick to Tatum. Over Washington. Boston again missing. The Mavericks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Now here's White. With the floater. That one goes. Count it. And the Celtics lead by 17.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
Here's Irving. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
Whoa, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
Doncic against Holiday. Pass to White. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Irving, the pass to Lively. And here's Doncic, hounded by Tatum. Shoots. Holiday grabs the miss.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
Now here's Doncic. Outside Jones. Pass to Lively. Washington with the ball. Down low. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. That one's off. Good on the second one. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Some room here for Holiday. Mavericks with a rebound.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Brown. Shot from 12. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Brown. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Doncic. Doncic, you see the strength.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Now here's Holiday. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
On the wing, Irving. Again, Dallas.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Inside. Oh, look at Brown. Bang it inside.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Doncic passes to Lively. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And the Celtics shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. White against Doncic. It's stolen by Washington. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka, so hard to stop.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Porzingis in the post. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Doncic. Back to Washington. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Washington's got 6 here in the quarter.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Outside Holiday. Here's White. There's another block.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. And it's Irving missing.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
Now here's White. Pass to Tatum. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. There's the 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Pass to Doncic. A minute 53 left in the 4th quarter here. Basket counts. Doncic has got 37.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Pass to Doncic. Over Holiday. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now. Holiday with the ball. Now here's White. He's guarded by Irving. 6 to shoot. Can't get it to drop. The Mavericks shooting just about 57% in this 4th quarter.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Celtics.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Jrue Holiday.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Free throw no good for Brown. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 14. Pass to Hardy. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Out to Kleba. Outside, Green. From outside the arc. And no good.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, you know, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter, and everybody contributing. So, you know, I liked it.
Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Game one of this great season to come. It's just so great, Clark, to be here with you. How excited are you?
No more off-season talk, guys. I mean, finally, we get to play for real. Some games that count. Let's go. Like me on Christmas morning, I am excited.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Daniel Gafford is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Jones in at the small forward.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
From outside the arc, and he's good on the three ball. Irving's got the game going here with the first basket for the Mavs.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Explosive in tight quarters. JB imposing his will out there.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
No good on the second free throw. Jones drives in, right through the D for the layup.
Keeping that head on the swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding his man there.
Brown outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Doncic against Holiday. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And Holiday throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Gafford. It's Washington high post. Tatum on him. Irving for three.
Boy, a quick defender like White who's aggressive and strong, man, that's a nightmare for you if you're on offense.
They shoot again. Doncic, no good. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Brown against Jones. The kick out to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
The physicality of Jason Tatum, an understated and overlooked part of his game.
Doncic passes to Irving. On the wing, Doncic, guarded by Holiday. Doncic dishes to Irving. Here's Jones. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaylen Brown. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 3. Brown drives in, dishes to Tatum, and the rejection by Gafford. Pass to Doncic, and he's going up for the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Jones. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Here's Gafford. And finally they hit one.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here is Holiday. Passes it to White. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Doncic. He gets it in there. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Irving from long range. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
And checking out some numbers for Drew Holiday. It's stolen by Jones. The pass to Doncic. Back to Jones. Kicks it to Irving. Gafford passes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Now here's Jones. He has 7. Doncic looking it over. They get it again. Jones, no luck. Looking at Dallas, they took that win in their last game against Boston. And the dunk by Tatum.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
Pass to Gafford. Irving against White. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Doncic against White. The 3. Doncic, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Outside, Jones. Dallas moving the ball around. Washington inside. Tatum on him. Another shot. Doncic outside. The 3 ball. Rebound Boston.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And it's the Celtics with the ball. 11-point game. Pritchard passes to Horford. Here's Hauser. Back to Horford. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Pritchard. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hardaway kicks to Jones. Pass to Lively. Outside Hardaway. Dallas needs to get off a shot from deep 3-point land. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And the rejection by Gafford. Now here's Hardy. He's covered closely to the left wing. Got a piece of it. Here's Pritchard. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Dante Exum, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Holiday with the three. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Dallas leading by 8. Shoots. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Holiday against Hardaway. Here he goes. Passes it to Hardy. Back to Hardaway. Now here's Hardy. And Pritchard pulls it down. The pass to Hauser. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's Hardy. And Pritchard pulls it down. There's 1:38 left to play in the first. Pass to Hauser. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hardy passes to Gafford. Outside Hardaway. The tray. Rebound Boston.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
On the wing, Holiday. Tillman passes to Hauser. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Pass to Horford. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Gafford. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Hardy. Bucket is good. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Outside Holiday. And it's off from 3-point range. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 10. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Maxi Kleber, and it's Powell in at the 5.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
With some arc, And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Tatum.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Al Horford. You've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Irving passes to Kleba. Powell with it. Doncic outside. Over in the corner, Green. Here's Powell. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Brown. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. In fourth, the Celtics.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Powell, that's good. Powell's got his first points in this one.
Well, he does a nice job keeping the ball high inside when his shot is being challenged, and for that, you've got to give Powell credit.
And White kicks to Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Now here's Irving. 8 points for him. And there's the pass to Kleba. Powell with it. Dallas moving it around. Luka taking it in. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Pass to Brown. With the drive. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. For Boston, they have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And the first one at the line is good. And Brown drops them both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Now, here's Doncic. A 29-point game for him in the win against Boston.
And not just the scoring. It was also how fierce he was on defense, grabbing 3 steals on the night as well.
And here is Brown after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Passes it to Kleba. Now Doncic, 10 points for him. Inside, here's Powell. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Tatum against Kleba. Tatum willing it to go.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Irving kicks to Kleba. Back to Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Porzingis.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Washington's checked in for Dallas. He hits both from the stripe.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. Here's Doncic after the basket by Boston. Outside, Green jacks up a 3. Doncic left side. Clock at 4. The 3 ball from Doncic.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Jaylen Brown.
Coming off a terrific season. Last season put up about 26 points a game. 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
Tatum finds White. Here's Pritchard. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Pritchard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Celtics trailed by 9. Here's Tatum. Green with the rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Some solid defense from Brown.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
White, good.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Doncic, bounce pass. And the pass to Green. Doncic outside. Pass to Washington. Over Tatum. And it's Washington missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Boston making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 7. And White kicks to Holiday. Good on the bucket. Holiday's got 6 points.
Boy, Holiday's a strong guard, does not mind mixing it up at all. He can play physical if he needs to.
Pass to Washington. Passes to Powell. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The drive by Green. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Takes it inside and finished off by Brown.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Tillman's checked in, and Al Horford subbed in for Jason Tatum. Washington passes to Exum. Here's Lively. Washington with it. And there's the pass to Exum. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hardy. Launches from deep. Al Horford with the rebound. Celtics trailed by 5. Here's Holiday. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's sent back by Horford.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
White. The second chance effort. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Hardy. And it's White with the rebound.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Here's Brown, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
The Celtics shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He's off on the first.
And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
The Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Mavericks leading by 4. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Hardy for the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Holiday looking over the floor. To the inside. Here's Horford. Gets it to go from 8 feet.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Brown against Hardaway. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Passes it to Hauser. 3-pointer. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Hauser's got the lead up to 1 now for Boston.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Here's Lively. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Lively's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Holiday. He has 6. The pass to Tillman. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Hardy. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Hardy. Back to Exum. Pass to Washington. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
Brown against Hardaway. Brown outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it up. Connects. The jumper drops. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
Brown against Hardaway. Yes, that goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
You know, really, Hardaway Jr., guys, is a threat to score from anywhere, especially this area, as we just saw.
2 points. That one goes.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Hardy passes to Washington. And here's Exum. Inside, Lively. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Hauser. He's got 5. Good work there as it goes. Hauser's got 7 points.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead, and you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Now, here's Washington. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And good job they're doing at the line this quarter. They'll need to continue converting those free throws.
First trip to the line for him here.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
That free throw good from Washington.
A dependable stretch for Washington is also somebody who continues to look to improve every year in the league.
Dallas making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Washington hits them both. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Outside Holiday. Brown wide open. He fires. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hardy passes to Washington. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 8.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
Here's Brown. Again, the Celtics good for 2. Hardaway against Brown. Outside Hardaway. Shoots over Brown. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
And Brown just doing a nice job using his body well at the defensive end of the floor. He's a physical player who I think does a really good job challenging shooters.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 18 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist. And let's get your thoughts, big fella, on the Celtics.
Well, their poor rebounding is really hurting them. It hasn't killed them on the scoreboard yet, but they need to pick it up. This is a game they can win. If they come out hustling in the second half, they can win.
Kenny, how do you think Dallas played?
Love to see a team grind for those offensive boards. They're doing the dirty work and converting those extra possessions into points. It's got to be demoralizing for the defense at this stage.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Boston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Now here's Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And Gafford throws it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Off target from three-point range.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now, here's Doncic. Jones, no one around him. Another 3 for Dallas.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Brown. He's got 11. Outside Holiday. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Washington. No good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. To the paint. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
We've come to expect plays like that from Brown. He won't waste any opportunity to throw it down.
Irving dishes to Jones. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Doncic has got 15 points. Celtics trail by 3. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Doncic passes to Jones. Now Gafford. And here is Washington. 8 points for him. It's Jones on the wing. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's foul number 2 for him. Washington against Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Doncic dishes to Irving. And it's blocked by Brown.
And that's what active hands on D gets you. Brown got just enough of that one.
Shot clock at 3. They get it back. Here's Jones. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And the first one drops. And the Mavericks making a change here. Kleba's checked in. And so Jones nails both of them. Celtics trailed by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Brown against Jones. Left side, Brown.
And here are the numbers for Kristaps Porzingis. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 23 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. And his rebounding is what's most impressive. He's shown tremendous determination on the backboard.
And it's a big asset for this team. I mean, he blocks out on the defensive glass, and then he keeps balls alive at the offensive end.
That free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Holiday up top, guarded by Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. A nice shot by Doncic.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Now Tatum, 20 points for him. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And Boston has possession after Luka Doncic's miss. Here's the drive. Out to White. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple. White's got 5.
Well, it's so good to see White growing in confidence with his offensive game and not hesitating at all to shoot the perimeter shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Boston's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. The game now all-time. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Kristaps did not get thrown off by the contact. He's just too big and long, too determined as well.
And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the Celtics with possession here, following the score by Dallas. Tatum's shot is off. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Releases, and it's sent back by White.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Tatum gets it inside. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Doncic, and they double up Doncic. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Here's Tatum. Through contact, Tatum.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
White against Irving. The dish to Jones. Passes it to Gafford. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Brown. Dwight Powell's checked in for the Mavericks. Green comes in for Derek Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Powell, the pass to Kleba. The Mavericks rebound. Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Doncic typically is matched up against guards or wings, yet with his size, they have trouble keeping him off the board.
White the pass to Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. Pulls from the top of the key. They get the rebound. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got the lead up to 2 now for Boston. Dallas calls timeout. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Boston making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. And then for Dallas, Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Hardy in for Doncic. Now the pass to Kleba. And here is Powell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Boston has possession. The lead is 2. White with it. He's got 5. Knocked away. Pass to Green. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Here's Hauser, guarded by Green. Hauser the pass to Horford. Here's Hauser. Over Green. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got 9.
You know, Horford is really good and selective at when he needs to be aggressive and when he needs to move the ball.
Here's Lively. Now here's Hardy. Pass to Powell. 6 to shoot. Over Porzingis. The shot by Powell, no good.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Second chance shot, and goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Exum, he's checked in for Hardy. Hardaway against White. Now here's Hardaway. He's guarded closely, and he gets the bucket.
Boy, how about the move there from Hardaway, showing off another aspect of his game with the ball handling.
Here's Pritchard. Banked in off the glass. Pritchard's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Celtics.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Powell. He has 6. Here's Exum. Horford with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Dante Exum.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The first one falls. The Celtics making a switch here. Tillman's checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Washington's checked in for Dwight Powell. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Now here's Exum. He has yet to score. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Green. Outside, Horford. Hauser the pass to Pritchard. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Washington. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Al Horford. A very nice season for him last year. He was around 9 points per last year. 6 rebounds and 3 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
That one is off. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Boston. That's off as well, so he misses both. Celtics leading by 6. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Now here's Exum. Still without a basket. Offensive rebound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. In 4th, the Celtics.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
He misses the free throw.
They're not doing themselves any favors with their free throw shooting this half.
And he sinks the second. So it's Boston now. 7-point differential. Pass to Pritchard. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Goes up to the stripe. And no good that time. Great D that time from Green. Mavericks trailed by 7. Here's Washington. Bank shot, no good.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Exum kicks to Hardaway. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 7. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. P.J. Washington is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Kleba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 5 on the clock. Horford inside the line. Mavericks with the rebound. Kleba's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Washington. Good work defensively by Horford. Celtics leading by 7. In the corner, Tatum with it. Outside Holiday. Outside Horford. Here's Pritchard. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Doncic against Holiday. Doncic kicks to Hardaway. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists now tonight. Boston's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. And that one drops for him.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Here's Washington after Drew Holiday's score. And he lobs it up toward the rim. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
The pass to Pritchard. Outside, Horford. Over to the wing. Takes the 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Pass to Kleba. Washington with it. Doncic outside. Outside Hardaway. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Hardaway has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Mavs. Timeout called the Celtics. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Pritchard. The Mavericks also with a sub. Gafford's checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Washington. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Washington.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Holiday up top, covered by Gafford.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Now, here is Irvin. Shots good by Gafford. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Here's Holiday. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Hardaway finds Gafford. Now Washington guarded by Horford. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis.
Savvy play that time on the part of Washington. Got his man in an awkward position and then drew the foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
That free throw good from Washington. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Dallas. He's perfect from the line this time. Boston's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Holiday, the pass to Brown. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Washington. A shot missing. Nice D from Porzingis. Brown inside. He's covered by Irving. And it's Brown missing. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Irving finds Doncic. Back to Irving from the low block. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Hey, when you defend Irving, you've got to be all in. I mean, his finishing ability is extraordinary.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Now Porzingis. Celtics passing it around.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
Playing from behind, trying to catch up at this point. They've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
Doncic outside. Back to Irving. Washington against Horford. Washington kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 6. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here is Holiday. Tatum on the wing. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Pass to Gafford. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
To the middle. Horford in the post. Washington's on him. And the basket by Horford.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Holiday against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Now here is Holiday. Outside Tatum. Five to shoot. There's Brown with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And, you know, we've seen Brown accept more responsibility over time on offense, including taking these quick shots.
Here's Gafford. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Derek White's checked in for Porzingis. Brown against Jones. Here's Washington. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Takes a 3. Excellent D that time from Jones.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Now, here is Irving. Shoots over White. A nice shot by Irving.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
Holiday dishes to Brown. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Brown's got 10 points in just the second half. Irving against White. No good from Irving.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Dallas calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
Well, I tell you what, it's been so much fun watching him do his thing out here. I mean, the game is looking effortless for him, and he's riding that wave of confidence and momentum, which has allowed him to completely take over and dominate.
Doncic kicks to Irving. Dallas, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
From 10 feet out, that one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Yes, indeedy, Irving, giving you much in the clutch.
Now here is Holiday, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his third foul so far. Holiday against Doncic. Holiday left side. Out to White. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Two on the clock. Here's White.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. They get the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Doncic against Holiday. Left side, Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight. Mavericks trailed by 7. Doncic outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
Now here is Holiday. Six on the shot clock. Out to Porzingis. And it's Boston with another.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Holiday against Doncic. Gafford misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now, Washington, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Brown outside. That one misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Doncic against Holiday. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And Holiday doesn't get easily rattled. He has a calm personality that helps him in big moments.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tillman's checked in. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And you know Holiday isn't backing down in these pressure situations. I mean, he wants to deliver with this trip to the line.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're behind by 3. There's 25 seconds left in the game. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Holiday against Doncic. Over Holiday. Doncic, no good. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And so it's Dallas with it. Irving finds Jones. Offensive rebound. Now, here's Washington. Gets the 3 to fall.
No matter the situation, Washington up for the challenge.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They lead by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Opening day in the NBA. What a feeling. Richard, what stood out to you about your first NBA game with the Nets?
Look, I'm not going to brag and all, but did I come off the bench and get 12 points? Yes. Did we win the game? Yes. So, look, it was a good start for me, a humble beginning, but yeah, it was that's what stood out to me. I got double digits and we won.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. PJ Washington out there with Daniel Gafford, and it's Jones in at the 3. Now here's Washington. Here's Irving. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Here's White. Takes it inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Here's White. Jacks up a 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Back to Doncic. That's tipped. On the wing, Irving. Tatum against Washington. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time. But I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring. But they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished.
And that one falls for Washington.